Yeah, once again, I was like, I was totally, I was totally ready to do like a dramatic. I was ready to do like a totally dramatic intro. And then once again, I fucking realized, God damn it. Once again, I realized that I forgot to fix my fucking microphone. Let's get ready to rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Happy Thursday. I am an idiot. Like, I don't know what, like, it doesn't matter how many times I do this. Every fucking morning I forget the same thing. Mr. Jeff, what is up, my dude? Happy Thursday, brother. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's beautiful outside, at least in my part of the world. I hope it's beautiful for you in your part of the world. The sun is shining, the sky is blue, and it is like 70, 82 degrees outside. Could not be more perfect. Like, this is perfect for me. We only had to get through the worst winter, I think, in recorded history to get here, but we made it. Beautiful day. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome back, Mr. Cryptic. Oh no, you've been ESRB rated. I figure, here's what I figure. If TikTok is going to restrict my stream every day anyway, I might as well just slap a rating on myself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm Look, can we just give TikTok back to its rightful owners? Because the new stewards of the platform have just done absolutely everything they can to ruin it. It's clear that whoever is in charge of that platform right now should no longer be in charge of it. But yeah, I figured maybe if I give myself an ESRB rating, maybe they won't restrict my live every single day. But today, I do want to say this. Today, I am going to try really hard to watch my language today. Yeah, I'm going to try really hard to watch my language today. Because I think that's, well, I mean, it's, sorry, just checking my, I gotta, you know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? I gotta spend some time offline sorting out my audio. Yeoman1234, what is up, my dude? What is up, brother? I'm not gonna say that, just so you know. I'm not gonna say it. I refuse to say that. But welcome. Welcome. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I love you. I appreciate you, but I'm not going to say that. I still think someone is randomly reporting you. Yeah, you might be right, bro. You might be right because it's like every single day, dude. Every single day. And I think I might know who it is. Or I have an idea as to who it may be. If that is in fact what's happening. Because I'm kind of like 50-50 on it, right? Because I do know that TikTok does use a lot of AI automated monitoring tools to manage all that stuff. And they're awful. Like, they're absolutely awful. So I know that that's a thing, right? So part of me just thinks like, okay, well, they're using AI tools to monitor their content creators and all the content on their platform and stuff. So that's guaranteed to not work very well and is guaranteed to be just an absolute diabolical nuisance for anybody trying to post content to their platform, like guaranteed, right? So like part of me thinks that just might be what's happening. But then the other part of me agrees that it might be someone randomly reporting me. And if it is, I have a very short list of likely suspects as to who it might be. But, whatever. It is what it is. Can't nobody hold me down. You can't hold me down. You can't stop the Husk train, baby. You can't stop the husk train. We are bringing that kerneled, juicy kerneled gold. We are bringing that kerneled gold, bro. You can't stop the husk train. The only thing that you can do is grip it firmly in your hands. Try and hold on and come along for the ride. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Mason 23. Here's a challenge. Every time you cuss, you got to restart the live. Bro, that's actually, I almost said effing brilliant. That's actually kind of brilliant, bro. God, that would, man. Ooh, that would be awful. Ooh, that would be, ooh, that would be awful. Yikes. Also, maybe it's like the OG YouTube algorithms trick in the past. If you cursed in the first 45 seconds of the video, which I normally do, you'd lose monetization opportunity. And after that 45 seconds, you could curse nonstop and be fine. Really? I do normally like, I normally like come out of the gate just like spewing nonsense. That's true. Maybe that's it. I'm telling you, Mason's got like a genuinely diabolical idea. Like that's genuinely, Mason, that's genuinely awful enough. Like that would be painful enough to actually work. And I feel like that's what it's going to have to be. It's going to have to be something that's so painful that it would actually work. Yeah, Husk has ops. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And Jeff, you already know who they would be. You know exactly who they would be. Someone tested it long ago to prove it by live signing that Limp Bizkit song with the 43. Wow. Singing. What did I say? Signing? Wow, that's crazy. Is that still a thing? Yeah, but like I really need to tone it down though, man. My wife yells at me for it all the time. She's like, you have to stop cussing so much in your live streams. And it's like there's a time and a place for it, but I think she's right, man. Like I do it too much is the problem. You know what I mean? I do it too much. Like I'm too loose with the verbal garbage. I'm too loose with it. I've gotten too comfortable dropping like F-bombs and stuff. You know what I mean? I've gotten way too comfortable with it, which is what makes it so difficult to stop because I don't even think about it. You know, it's just like, bleh. It just spills out of my mouth like, you know, some sort of turd scented ass waffle. Boom. There it is. I just did it. I just did it while trying to talk about how I shouldn't do it. I just did it. Jordan Dwight Worthing, you should play Sand Raiders of Sophie this weekend for the Server Slam. What's that? Sand Raiders of Sophie. Let's check that out. Is it on Steam? Is this a setup? Am I going to search for this and it's going to be something awful? I don't think so. I'm going to trust it. Sand. Oh, wow. It's a thing. Okay. All right. See, I'm glad I trusted it. What is this? Sand Raiders of Sophie. All right, hold up. Wait. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Something happening in here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I got to beware. Everybody stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is dope. Oh, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, you like build these mechs, right? You like build these mechs and fight with them and stuff. Yeah, this actually looks pretty dope, man. Yeah, that actually looks pretty dope. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to play that. The only problem is server slams this weekend. Weekends are really, really difficult for me. That's why I normally stream during the week, because I'm old, you know. I'm old, I'm an unk, and I'm also a dad. So, like, weekends for me are normally like, you know, doing dad stuff. Like, I do not really get time to play on the weekends. But yeah, I don't know. I do know that my wife's little brother and my mother-in-law, who both live with us, are going camping this weekend. So it's only going to be me, my wife, and the baby. So we might actually be able to swing this. This actually looks pretty dope. This actually looks pretty dope, bro. That looks pretty cool. I'm down. I'm 100% down. I would definitely check this out. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know. We might be able to swing that this weekend. Maybe at least like one day. Maybe like Saturday night or something. I don't know. I'll see if I can do it. I'll see if I can do it. I remember seeing this a long time ago. Yeah, Xander. I think I looked at this a while ago too. I think actually somebody brought it up in stream like a couple months ago. I remember the mechs because I remember watching the trailer. It was a different trailer. It wasn't the same trailer, but it was similar. I remembered watching it and thinking about that Will Smith movie. Remember that Will Smith movie where like at the end the dude has that like big like steampunk like spider thing? I remember watching the trailer and thinking about that. And then as soon as this trailer started, I thought about the same thing. So yeah, I think I've seen this before too. I'm right there with you. Yeah, bro, it's tough, man. Wild Wild West, that's it. That's it. Fucking great movie, man. Back from when Will Smith was still Will Smith. What happened to Will Smith, man? What happened to Will Smith? See, that's what a bad woman will do to you. That's what a bad woman will do to you. A good woman makes you better, you know? A good woman makes you better. She tells you when you're wrong. She supports you when you're right. She believes in you when you don't believe in yourself, and you should do all the same for her. But a bad woman will make you get up on stage in front of the whole damn world and slap the teeth out of the mouth of somebody like Chris Rock, who everybody loves Chris Rock. Everybody loves Chris Rock. The dude is, he's just a good dude. Like, he's hilarious. You know, like, I've never seen him do or say anything that I don't like. You know what I mean? He's been in some phenomenal movies. If you're going to slap anybody, don't let it be Chris Rock, bro. What happened to Will Smith, man? What happened? What happened? Bad woman will poison your mind, man. A bad woman will poison your mind. Poison your mind, I'm telling you. Find yourself a good partner. Good woman, good man, you know, whatever it is. Whatever it is, find yourself somebody. Find yourself somebody who's going to make you better. Who's going to stand behind you when you're right, tell you when you're wrong, and who's going to believe in you when you don't believe in yourself. And you'll be good to go. You're telling me you would let someone insult your wife in front of you? Strange situation. Well, so here's the thing, Jeff. I don't really think that's I don't read the situation that way, right? Like Chris Rock is a comedian, right? And he was making jokes. In that situation, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right? I have a sense of humor, and that's what comedians do. Now, in a different situation, right? Like if I'm in a bar and some dude comes up and starts calling my wife names or whatever, that's a completely different situation, right? But in the situation that happened with Chris Rock and Will Smith, like Chris Rock's up on stage making jokes. He's a comedian. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would have laughed. And he did laugh. Remember? Initially he laughed, but then his wife was over there being all salty about it, and that's when he got upset. Which that's her shit. Like in that situation, I would have looked at her and I would have been like, "You need to lighten up. You know? You need to relax. You are not that important and it is not that serious." The dude's a comedian, probably a friend, right? I'm sure they know each other at least, being in Hollywood, right? Like it's a small circle. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that that was just absolutely an insane way to handle that situation. The proper way to handle that situation would be to laugh at the jokes, you know, because he's a comedian. In my opinion, he drank the Kool-Aid of fame and fell down the wrong path. No longer a good actor or even a good person anymore. Yeah. You've met him? I've had the opportunity to meet him multiple times, and within the past 8 to 10 years, he's become awful. Really? Wait a minute. Skirt. Pump the brakes and back this situation up. How are you meeting Will Smith multiple times? That's amazing for one. And two, I believe with you, man. He really I think you're right. And I think and like I don't want to sit here and like talk about some other person that I don't know, right? But just like reading this situation from the outside, um I guess when you become that big and famous, it's it's probably easier than someone in my position would be able to imagine to start sniffing your own farts and thinking that they smell like roses, right? Like when you rise to that level of fame, I can see how when you always have people who are doing whatever they can to please you, people always just saying yes to whatever it is, always agreeing with you, always telling you you're smart and you're brilliant, right? When you're hearing that all the time for years and years and years, I'm sure that it probably does have an effect. And if you don't have something in your life to keep you grounded and humble, then yeah, you could certainly I can see how that could certainly poison one's mind because like look at the I think the evidence of that, the evidence that it wasn't just a one-off mistake is everything that's come after it. Because before that moment, I was a huge Will Smith fan. Always have been. One of the first fucking one of the first albums that I ever owned was a Will Smith album. Like when I was a kid, right? Because what I guess one of the things about him is his music has always kind of been like relatively kid safe, like not a lot of curse words and stuff like that. So Will Smith was one of the first albums I ever owned was a Will Smith album. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I grew up with Will Smith, so was a huge Will Smith fan until that moment. And then that happened and I was like, "Yo, what the F was that?" Right? And then it's everything that he's done after that that's kind of made me just get to the point where I'm like, wow, I guess I don't I guess I don't like Will Smith anymore. Cause he's like, I did like that song that he put out. What was that? That was so weird, man. So weird. And then like getting on stream with different like young streamers, just it's like putting out like serious, like, hey, fellow kids vibes. Just like, bro, stop. You're like 60, my dude. Embrace it. Like, I'm an old man. Just embrace it. Own it. Live in it. Be old. It's okay. Everybody gets old eventually. You know what I mean? It's all good, bro. You just got to own it. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Man, talk about a fall from grace. I got to be a walk. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Hold on. I got to be a walk by in Men in Black 3. I've met him at a few other movie premieres and also just out and about around New York City. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, bro. You live like your life is way more interesting than mine. Just FYI, your life is way more interesting than mine. Huskin Ray pocket cord deployed. What is up, my dude? Welcome. Welcome. Will Smith is a cuck though. Yeah, I know. What's up? Welcome back, Tiny Line. You're right though, bro. Have you seen like that stuff that he did with his wife where like they sit at a table and she basically just cuckolds him in front of a camera for like hours on end? It's wild, man. Kuma, what is up? Welcome. Hello, good sir. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Happy Thursday. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Boris scene in Coney Island. Boris scene in Coney Island. Oh, in Men in Black 3. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Your life is way more interesting than mine, bro. 100% way more interesting than mine. I gotta just tell you. Like, I lived out in San Francisco for a while, but I've never been in a movie. Like, despite living on the West Coast, I certainly never made it into any movies. Oh, you know what though? I have met some famous people. So when I was out in San Francisco, I actually worked at a magazine, a tech magazine. Um, which is part of the reason why I'm so critical of mainstream like games and technology journalism, because I've actually worked in that industry. I know those people. Have met many of them, worked alongside them, been to parties with them, and I know exactly who those people are, and they're more awful than you think they are. Just FYI. They're worse than you think they are. But working at this magazine, I won't say which magazine it was because it's a rather large publication, but I did get to meet a lot of, like, I met the cast of the Rogue Squadron. I met the entire cast of Rogue Squadron. Adam Savage, multiple times. He used to come into the offices quite often because he lives in San Francisco too. He would come into the offices and just like he would do different things with the magazine at times, and then other times he would just like come in and like hang out in the break room, I guess, for whatever reason. So yeah, I got to meet some pretty interesting people there, but still, I feel like being in a movie, like being in an actual movie. And Will Smith is arguably more famous than anybody that I've met. Like, the cast of Rogue Squadron is pretty much known for being in Rogue Squadron and not much else. Oh, you know who else I met? I met Karen from The Office. What is her name? The girl who played, I think it's Karen, right? Not Pam, Karen. What's her name? Hold on. I think it's Karen from The Office, right? Yeah. Rashida Jones. Rashida Jones. Yep, her too. She's very small. Very, very small in real life. Actually, you want to know like something crazy? Like all of the actors that I've like seen in real life are they're very small. They're a very small people, actors. They're a very small people. I don't know what's up with that. Jacqueline Cherie, hello, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thanks for being here. Glad to have you. Unfortunately, just walking to work gets you the perks of walking through many shows being filmed. Yeah, I guess when you're in New York, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. All-time favorite actor outside of fame has to be Keanu Reeves. Yeah, absolutely one of the nicest people, just a regular guy, and he's awesome. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. He's one of those people who's just managed to stay humble and grounded and just managed to remain a good normal person despite all of the fame, you know? And not that I personally know him, but just everything that I hear about him and see about him is just always him being an awesome dude. Like everything all the time. Certainly not the best actor. I'll concede that, but always entertaining. Like it's always fun watching him on screen, even if he isn't always landing the lines in the most like dramatically uh satisfying way. He's always entertaining. And yeah, just an awesome dude. Also, he is like a legit badass when it comes to firearms training. Like he did a ton of judo, firearms training, and I think some jujitsu for John Wick. Like real legit training and a lot of it. Like he is sick. He is sick on a course, dude. On like a pistol rifle course. He is nasty. He is nasty, which is awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it, you know? You love to see it. One thing that bothers me so much, man. So much. And you see it less these days because I feel like the Hollywood is beginning to catch on. But one thing that really bothers me is when you see someone in a movie who's like supposed to be a soldier or a cop or a mercenary or a hitman or like whatever is supposed to be somebody who is like badass, super competent with a firearm. And they're just like you'll see like a group of soldiers in a movie, right? Like moving down a hallway, just like fingers on the trigger, sweeping each other constantly with the muzzle. You know what I mean? Like that just bothers the absolute crap out of me when I see somebody in a movie who's supposed to know what they're doing. And it's clear that they've never actually held a real, firearm in their lives. That just bothers the crap out of me. So the fact that Keanu became like a legit badass for John Wick is just icing on the cake. Also, I think it's part of what makes those movies so good. Is it makes them, even if you don't know what you're looking at, it still feels right. If that makes sense. Like even if you're not, familiar, you have no idea what you're looking at. It still feels right. You could just tell. You could just tell. It has that air of authenticity to it. Even Will Smith. What do you mean, Kuma? Even Will Smith, what? I used to love Will Smith, like I said. Was one of my favorites for a long time. Just like one of my favorite like famous people. Like everybody has that like that group of just famous people who they like. Like people who are if they're in something, you'll go see it just because they're in it. You know what I'm saying? And Will Smith was always one of those people for me. Like it didn't matter. If Will Smith is in it, I'm going to go see it because I enjoy Will Smith. You know what I mean? And he was always one of those people for me. Tom Cruise is another one. And I know Tom Cruise is an absolute fucking weirdo, like, in real life. Like, Tom Cruise is one of those people who should never be allowed to speak if someone isn't writing the lines for him. But when it comes to actually being on film and in movies, I really enjoy Tom Cruise. Love Tom Cruise, actually. I mean, I named my son after a character that Tom Cruise played in one of his movies, so I think it's clear that I am a Tom Cruise fan. But yeah, Will Smith was one of them for me. I'm not sure what you mean by that, though, Kuma. Even Will Smith, question mark. I'm not sure. All-time favorite actor. Oh, right. I used to see him on the train like 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that Keanu just rides the subway like a normal guy, which seems dangerous, you know, to be like that famous and just ride the subway, but I respect it. The most bothersome thing like that with firearms in movies is when they have an 8 to 20 round weapon and not once do they reload after 40 plus shots. I know, man. I know. That was a big thing in the 80s and 90s. I feel like they've gotten better at that. But yeah, that was a huge thing. The Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone movies, like, yo, bro, they never reload ever and fire more rounds than is humanly like ever necessary. You want to know something else that really bothers me about firearms in movies is suppressors. Like, people genuinely believe that putting a suppressor on a firearm turns it into like some sort of like whisper silent assassin weapon, which is not the case at all. Like, not even remotely the case at all. Like, all that it does at best is it projects the noise and the gas further away from the shooter, also compresses some of the gas, so it does reduce the decibel sound signature at the muzzle by a non-negligible amount, making certain firearms with using certain ammunition technically hearing safe in certain conditions when using a suppressor. Sometimes, not all the time. Like, not even guaranteed to make it hearing safe. Like, oftentimes you should still wear hearing protection even if you're running a can. But you're not getting rid of the sonic boom, for one, from anything that travels over the speed of sound. That's not going anywhere. You're still going to get that. And it's certainly not going to sound like a pew, pew, pew. Like that scene in John Wick where they're like in a mall. They're like in a mall. like both with 9mm handguns, right? In a mall, both with 9mm handguns suppressed, firing them indoors at each other, and they're so quiet that nobody notices. It's like, bro, really? Come on, man. Give me a break. Drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely crazy. Bananas. All right, so you know that we're playing Indiana Jones in the Great Circle today, right? That's what we're doing. But first, have you seen Fate Keeper? I just came across this morning, like today. This popped up as an ad on a video that I was watching. This game looks phenomenal. We got to watch this. It's like really quick. It says it's 1 minute and 38 seconds, but it's less. THQ Nordic. Had no idea this existed. Like, where did this come from? Look at this. Little sword and sorcery for you. just chopped dude's head directly off. Chopped his head off. Look at this. Look at this. This looks incredible. Like dark fantasy.
Let's get this over with.
What is this, like, this creepy wizard rat thing?
Stop you. Remember your training.
This looks badass. This looks genuinely badass. So it's in early access now. It went into early access on June 2nd, but they are planning on having this game in early access for at least like the next 18 months. And you know how I feel about early access. There's no way that I'm paying for this game to play it in early access. So I will be waiting for it to actually release, but it looks phenomenal. I did, like, I've never seen this before. This just popped up as an ad before a video that I was watching. And I was like, holy crap, this game looks amazing. Fate Keeper. Never seen it before. The game with the rat. I saw this morning for the first time too. They must be pushing, I guess since it just went into early access 2 days ago, maybe they're pushing a bunch of advertisements, like you know what I mean? They're doing a bunch of, yeah, they're doing a bunch of advertising for it because it just went into early access, I guess. Like, which is a bummer, man. Like, because, like, I want to, like, it looks really good, but I just refuse to do the early access thing, you know? Like, if I'm gonna, like, the game looks really cool. So if I'm gonna play a game like this, I want to be able to play the game and sink my teeth into it and play through the experience. You know, the whole early access thing for me is just, I'm not a fan, man. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Yeah, no, Cryptic, it's Fate Keeper. Looks similar to Gothic. Looks similar, at least in terms of aesthetic. Like, general dark fantasy type thing, for sure. Movies have taught me a teddy bear is the best silencer and much cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Or a pillow. A pillow works just as well. I saw a content creator's clip and had no idea what it was. Yeah, I had no idea what it was. It just popped up in front of a video this morning, and I was hooked. I went and looked it up on Steam and everything. That's where I saw that it was supposed to be in early access for the next 18 months. Yeah, approximately how long will this game be in early access? We currently plan to release the full version after 18 months of early access. That's the current plan. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt for sure. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm wish listing it, and I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it because it looks really, really good. I mean, it looks like right up my alley. So we'll see how it develops. You know, we've got a year and a half to keep an eye on it. So hopefully by the time it comes out, it's looks even better than it does now, I guess. Okay, one more, because one more that I'm pretty excited about. You already know. You can read the text. After the absolute poop show that was that, like, prequel trilogy, just, oh my gosh. Even calling those games Tomb Raider just is insulting to me. But after that absolute poop show that was the prequel trilogy, ladies and gentlemen, Lara Croft, Lady Tomb Raider herself, is absolutely back. This looks phenomenal.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
Huh?
Hard woman to track down.
Well, you found me.
Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval,
Come on now.
you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better
Actual
place.
tombs in Tomb Raider?
This is a puzzle.
Puzzle
Buried in
solving?
Centuries of silence.
Adventure?
You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it.
Lara Croft in her classic
There's a
outfit?
reason I can only trust you with this.
Fucking dinosaurs! Dinosaurs!
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Tomb Raider is back, baby! Tell me I'm wrong.
There he is.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Finally!
Time Capital One, thank God.
I'm sorry, I tried with those, whatever that was, the prequel trilogies. The prequel trilogy was just awful, man. Like, okay, so I'll be honest, I didn't make it past the first one, okay? Because there's no tomb, it's called Tomb Raider, but there's no tomb raiding in it. It's all like this weird stealth combat survival thing. Like, I don't know what that was or what it was supposed to be, but it wasn't Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is back, baby. That looks phenomenal. Tell me I'm wrong. That's not Lara Croft. I don't see a square blocky chest anywhere. I know. Yo, you know what's crazy is how good we thought she looked back when that game released. We thought that was like the pinnacle. It looked so realistic to my young adolescent eyes. You know? I looked at that and I was like, damn, girl. But now you look back at it and you're like, oh my goodness. Like, how did we play this? How did we play this? All right, so that's all I really wanted to show you. Because I thought that both of those games looked fantastic. I thought they looked fantastic. One day we'll have a DLC for one of the games that it just gives her the block back. I am sure that there are mods somewhere. There's got to be mods somewhere. Gotta be. Yeah, these. Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Rise of the Tomb Raider. These games, like I said, these games shouldn't be called Tomb Raider. I'm sorry. They just shouldn't be called Tomb Raider. They just shouldn't. And the thing is they may have been perfectly decent games had they not had the Tomb Raider name attached to them. You know what I mean? But the fact that they put Tomb Raider on those games, it just makes me angry because they aren't Tomb Raider games. And so I couldn't even enjoy those games, even if they would have been perfectly enjoyable games, because they called them Tomb Raider games and they just weren't Tomb Raider games. Just make your own IP. Like let your game stand on the strength of its own merits. Don't slap a pre-existing, well-loved intellectual property onto your game simply because you think that slapping that intellectual property onto your stealth combat game will make it sell more copies. Please don't do that. Please. Because that well-loved pre-existing intellectual property was built on its own set of mechanics, gameplay, lore, characters, right? Those things are all part of what made it well-loved. So just slapping the name and a slightly similar coat of paint onto your game doesn't make it, like, it just makes me angry is all I'm saying. Is it makes me angry. That's all I'm saying. Modern day graphics, real like high res 4K textures, but like 12 polygons for the model. Right? Like super high res textures, but like 12 polygons for the model. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want 8K textures, 2 triangles, 2 squares, 3 squares, right? That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Give me that and I'll be happy. Give me that and I will be stoked. I'm sure there's got to be a mod somewhere, right? Or first person view. When you look down, it's just like bing. All right, let me stop. We're about to get restricted again. You know that, right? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Well, thankfully for us, all of this Tomb Raider hype doesn't go to waste because we have Indiana Jones in the Great Circle to play. I'm excited to get back into this game. I keep getting alerts, man. I have no idea what they're for. Grand Regent Emperor Throg. Sea Salt. I need you, Sea Salt. By the way, I was Wind. I just changed my handle and stuff. What is up, bro? What is up, my dude? Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You just missed a very, very emotional conversation about Tomb Raider. Very emotional conversation about Tomb Raider. Important takeaways is that the new Tomb Raider looks phenomenal. The prequel trilogy was hot dookie. Super stoked for the... Actually, wait. The last thing... When does that come out? I didn't even look at when that comes out. When does that come out? What is it? Tomb Raider Rise of Atlantis, right? When's that come out? Hopefully soon. Legacy of Atlantis. When does this come out, man? February 12th, 2027. Dang, so we have... Oh, man. Well, when's GTA 6? November. So we've got November, December, January. Okay. So we'll have 3 months. We'll have 3 months with GTA 6, and then we'll be able to take a break with the new Tomb Raider. So that should work out nicely. That should work out nicely. Hey, did Crystal Dynamics do the prequel trilogy? Or is this a return, finally a return? Did they do the did Crystal Dynamics do this prequel trilogy? I don't think so, right? Was this a different studio? Why doesn't it say it like right here on the... Why do I got to go to the store page? Oh, it was Crystal Dynamics. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, they didn't understand their own game. Shucks. What a surprise. A developer doesn't understand their own game. A modern developer doesn't understand their classic studio's own game, I guess should be more accurate way to say it. All right, whatever. Important thing is, all that Tomb Raider hype doesn't go to waste because we have Indiana Jones in the Great Circle to play, which I'm very excited about. I'm loving this game so far. Really, really loving this game. What is this? The data we have in the cloud is different from the data on this device. Of course it is. Because you're Microsoft and you can't do a simple thing like run a game launcher. This is why nobody uses this on the PC. This is why. I get the same. So I play Call of Duty through this launcher too because I get it free with Game Pass. And I get the same message every time I launch Call of Duty. Also, every time I launch Call of Duty, it changes my graphical settings. It changes my resolution every time I launch it. Every time I launch it, it resets it. Like it has something in the cloud or something that's the wrong setting, and it... Sorry. I'm sorry. Got a little worked up there. Oh yeah, when's Modern Warfare? I think that... Ooh. I think it is like September or something, right? Actually, wait. This will probably be easier to look up here. When does the new Modern Warfare release? What did I say? MV? MW. October 23rd. Dang. And when is GTA 6? Like November 9th? So I guess that's doable, right? That's doable. Because I mean, like, yeah, that's doable. That's over a month after the GTA 6 release, and it's Call of Duty, right? So that'll give people like almost 2 months to play around with GTA. So by the time Call of Duty releases, I feel like people will probably be willing to take a little bit of time from GTA to play some COD, because I'm actually looking forward to this, man. I'm legitimately looking forward to the next COD release, because I didn't play Black Ops 7 really at all. I have no plans to play it. I can't with that goofy, futuristic, dorky aesthetic. I just can't do it. Wall jumping and just the weird looking weapons, and oh my god, it makes me want to just pee in my own mouth to get the taste out. See, I'm looking forward to Modern Warfare, the new one. Also looking forward to Indiana Jones, as a matter of fact. November 17th. November 17th. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, can I call you? I'm going to call you Emperor. Or should I call you Regent? What do you want? Emperor or Regent? Because, I mean, we got the new handle. We got to roll with it, right? Regent. No, Regent. I like Regent better. I like Regent. Grand Regent Emperor Throg. Wasn't it Thrawn from the books? What was it from the Star Wars books? Xbox Game Sync handoff to OneDrive. Oh, that's why. That's why, because I turn OneDrive off on everything, because OneDrive ruins everything. I rushed Black Ops 7 to get my first, what is it? Top rank is called just to have it. Whatever top rank is called just to have it. I hate every single day I had to play that game. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough, man. Like I said, dude, like I went into Black Ops 7 with like a lot of intentional positivity. You know what I mean? Like I was like, you know what? I'm not going to listen to the general negative like community sentiment around this game. I'm going to go in with a positive mindset. I'm going to enjoy myself. It's Call of Duty. I love Call of Duty, and I'm just going to have a good time. But then I got in game, man, and I was just like, oh, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. There's just like I said, man, for one thing, I knew right off the bat when they said they were going back to the futuristic aesthetic. And I know, like, aesthetic is aesthetic, whatever, right? Like, who cares? But I care. I care. I think it's corny looking. It's clunky. It's just dorky, you know? And then also, like, the bait and switch they did with the matchmaking. It's just like, man, everything, man. I couldn't get into it. I just disliked it. Oh yeah, right. Prestige Master. Prestige Master. Right. You got Prestige Master on BO7? Bro, that is impressive that you made it that far. That's dedication. That's dedication to grind that out in that game. Obviously, I mean, if you got Prestige Master, that's, I mean, you put some time in. I really tried to like it, but it was just terrible. Non-stop sweat lobbies, yup. I had to play 2 to 3 days in a row, forcing myself to use crap weapons or knife-only runs just to get out of sweat lobbies for 4 to 5. Yeah, and then after, like, you have, right, so you try and nuke your KD, right, to get into some semblance of a normal feeling lobby. And then you get a couple of games, and then you're just right back into the sweat lobbies. Yeah, man. And I'm not even good. Like I told you, I'm not even good. I'm not even good, and I can feel it, you know? It's just... But that said, though, they're probably going to do the same thing with Modern Warfare 4, right? Probably going to do the same with Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I've never gotten Master Prestige. The furthest I've ever made it was, well, Black Ops 6 is the furthest I've ever made it, and I think I made it to Prestige 5 or 6. It was one or the other. And, that was like, I mean, I was trying to make it as far as I could. That was just as far as I made it. I don't know. I'm going to try with Modern Warfare 4, though, man. I'm going to give it a shot. I love this game. I love this game, man. Okay, so what are we doing? We're following that lady into that door, right? This game's so much fun. It just feels like an Indiana Jones movie. I know I keep saying that, but I love that. I love how it just feels like an indie movie. Okay, so that was the door she went into, right? Should we search this area? Make sure there's nothing interesting to find here. Yeah, let's just do a quick little searchy poo. Make sure there's nothing interesting or valuable that we should be picking up. Yep, see? 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 Money, 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 money. Money. Look at this. We got us a little note. Postcard. Swiss Guard postcard. A blank postcard depicting the Pontifical Swiss Guard. Collect.
How did Ventura get the Swiss Guard out of the picture?
We need something to break this with, right? I could use another bandage. There we go. Okay, how many bandages do I have? All right, I'm capped on bandages. I'm not going to actually use it yet. Okay. I need something to break that box with. I don't really want to use my... I don't really want to use my pistol because it's gonna... The pistol will break eventually. There's got to be like something laying around, right? That I can break that box with. Maybe this. Think this will work? Probably not. Let's try it though. No. Of course it didn't work. Wow. Why did I think that would work? That was just... Alright, whatever. We use the gun. $120. I mean, I'll take it. Whenever I play Call of Duty, I play like COD CSL or Duty 3 or 4 only for the zombies. Wait, what's CSL? What's CSL? What's CSL? Yeah, same. So yeah, like I have. Let me see. Does it? It says 51 days. I was gonna say I do have a few hours in Black Ops 7, but it's all zombies. Yeah, same. I do really enjoy zombies, man. You know, I really like playing zombies. What's CSL, by the way? I'm not CSL. What is CSL? I do like zombies though. I do like zombies. I like playing zombies like to relax, you know? Like I'll play zombies often when which I don't get much time to just kind of turn my brain off anymore. But I like zombies is a game that I'll often play when I just want to chill out. I want to have some fun. I do like zombies. And I will say this, man. I'll say this much. For as much as I have disliked Black Ops 7, Black Ops 6 was, you know, Black Ops 6 was all right, but they've been doing a pretty good job with zombies lately, though, they're definitely not as good as the old zombies, for sure. It's different now. I guess. I don't know. It feels like two very different games, but I'm with you on that, man. I'm with you on that 100%. I do still like to play some zombies. And I've played some zombies in Black Ops 7. I've played way more zombies in Black Ops 7 than I have any of the multiplayer or anything else. I've played way more zombies. Way more. Yeah, me too, bro. So after I think 6 in Blop 7, I figured out a real jerk/toxic way of playing for easy XP to quick level, spamming UAV plus the drone swarm and RC car swarm, whatever that was called. Call of Duty League rules? Oh, okay, maybe. CDL? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm with you though, Regent. So this channel actually started, this is gonna be hard to believe, but this channel actually started as a PvP channel, like Battlefield, Call of Duty. Then we moved to Arc Raiders, but that's how this channel started, man. And just recently, we've moved on to single player games, and I gotta be honest, I'm having so much more fun gaming now. Just playing really fun, engaging single player experiences. I'm having so much more fun than I was playing PvP stuff all the time. Just doing the same thing, playing the same maps in multiplayer over and over and over again. Not to say that there isn't fun to be had there, because there certainly is. And like I said, I am looking forward to Modern Warfare 4 and checking that out for sure. But since I have moved to single player games, bro, I'm just enjoying myself. I'm just having fun, you know, and it feels good, man. It feels really good. It does. It feels good to just get back to what gaming is all about and enjoying yourself, you know? It really does feel good. I'm really, really liking it. I'm really happy that we went this direction. That's not where we're going, right? I'm really happy we went this direction and decided to just like I've said before, but follow your bliss, you know? Follow what makes you happy and you'll be in good shape. Ooh, what's this? Open season. Whip cracking an enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage from subsequent attacks. Yeah, 600 adventure points to unlock that. Are you kidding me?
I could pick up from this.
Are you absolutely like pooping on my chest right now? 600. I guess I've got 850. Yeah. Yeah, let's unlock this. I like that. Nice. Okay. I like Nine Souls, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Sekiro, and Wu Chang. Yeah, I gotta play more of those games. You know that? That's something that I haven't really gotten into is the Souls-like games. I feel like I'm just not very good though. Okay, so what we have been playing a lot of on the channel is, okay, this is a restricted area, so we got to be careful. So what we've been playing a lot of on the channel is Crimson Desert. And like the boss battles in that are not even like Souls level boss battles, but I've been struggling with those, so I don't know how well I would do in Souls like games. But I do need to check them out. Like I have Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring for my Xbox. We should play through that. You know that? Because I've never played through it. I've played through some of it, like when I first got it, like a long time ago. I played through a few hours of it, but we should do a full playthrough of Elden Ring on this channel at some point, because I've never actually done it. It was a little RC trucks that fell down and chased people. I don't recall the name of the streak. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either, Cryptic. Also, in this game, the more players you have, the more health the bosses have. So at the final boss, I was barehanded and drank all my health potions before the final boss. My teammates were downed. I had to play the waiting game for my skill and ultimate for the last 20% of his large HP pool. That's what's up, bro. Carried him. You carried him, my dude. Sometimes that's how you got to do it. Night Rain is a lot of fun with friends. It's awful solo or with randoms, at least in my opinion. Is that what you're talking about? Is Night Rain, Regent? Yeah, I've never played that one either. Never played that one either. Shanghai article. Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai. Nantao surprised by lack of warning. A Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao, a district in the city of Shanghai, killing hundreds of Chinese civilians and wounding many hundreds more. No warning had been issued by the Japanese army, which it had previously promised to give time for the civilian population to leave the area. Around 3 million people live in Shanghai, making it one of the largest cities in the world. Damn. Damn. Okay.
We are living in troubled times.
You got that right, Indy. We are indeed living in troubled times, my friend. Okay, so this is a restricted area. We got to be careful. Okay, so she's that way. Let's just do a quick search of this area first. Wow, look at this place, man. Luxurious. Fly swatter. That's funny. All right, let's go the way we're supposed to go. I feel like we could probably get lost in the other direction. And you know what? Let's do this. Grissini. Biscotti. Biscotti. Would you like a biscotti? I have an itch and I can't, like, exactly identify where it is. You ever have that? Like, you know you have an itch somewhere, but you can't exactly find where the itch is. Man, this game looks good, man. This game looks really good. Okay, where is this lady? Need that. Okay, so she's through this door. What's through this door? Nothing.
This'll do. Anyone see a nun?
Shit.
Salve Regina, Madre di Misericordia. Buongiorno, padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Esuli, figli di Eva.
A te ricorro, Madre Vergine delle Vergini. A te vengo innanzi a te mi prostro.
Piangenti in questa valle di lacrime.
Giornata deliziosa, vero, padre?
Bless you, sister.
Priestess card.
The High Priestess.
Salve.
God's grace to you, sister.
Salve.
Non volere, o Madre del Verbo, disprezzare.
Salve. Ie Jesu Domine. Dona eis requiem. There she is.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just
Oh, he's definitely gonna smash that.
bird watching.
Hell of a bird. Give me that.
The itch is called adventure. You got that right, bro. You're damn right, Jeff. That's exactly what it's called.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
Just hang on a second, Gina. Ooh, what have we here? Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, and leader of the Fears Occult Research Program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
Ooh.
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me.
I'm an investigative journalist.
She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
You know,
Looking
just
for a cat.
being a badass,
Cat?
A mummy.
hanging out,
A mommy or a cat?
doing
Cat
badass
mummy.
stuff.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're
Side note,
strange, Dr. Jones.
I think I'm
The
doing
answer you
pretty
give
well
us stirs
so
up more
far
questions.
with the cursing.
So don't ask.
We have not gotten restricted yet on TikTok,
about
which
this?
normally this far into the stream
We hear anything that could be interesting.
we've been restricted and
We trade information.
banned to the shadow realms.
Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Strambo. Hey, it's me, Mario. So cryptic.
Definitely bring us back to the library.
What is this? What do we got? We got a thing.
Not exactly inconspicuous.
So cryptic, actually, speaking of creams, since I started doing jujitsu, this is gonna sound gross, but since I started doing jujitsu, I have, in fact, been developing a weird and suspicious, like every now and then, like right now, I have like this weird bump on my finger. I have no idea what it is, but it's red and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying. Jiu-jitsu is not a clean sport, is what I'm saying. It's pretty disgusting, actually. Rolling around on sweaty ass mats with a bunch of sweaty men is, first of all, a great time. You know, who doesn't want to do that? But secondly, is not the most not the most clean of activities. Fruit bag. What is carry twice the amount of fruit? Oh, that seems useful. I feel like I don't use fruit very often, though, do I? All right, so where are we going? Bring the parchment to Antonio. Okay. Hey, it's me, Mario. They make a cream for that as well. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. That's what I'm saying. I need to get me some. I need to get me some. I need to get me one of them 5-gallon buckets so I can just bathe in it every night when I come back from jiu-jitsu practice. Yeah, like I'll come back from jiu-jitsu practice and my wife will be like trying to tell me to take the baby, and I'm like, listen, you do not want me to touch that baby until I have taken a shower and thoroughly scrubbed myself. Okay. This is in a restricted area, right? We can walk around here.
La salute del Papa peggiora. Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco. Preghiamo di no. Il mondo ha già abbastanza problemi. Chi pensate che lo sostituirà quando non ci sarà più?
It's cool they actually use Italian in this game, you know? It's a nice touch, nice production quality. You know what I'm saying? Nice attention to detail.
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Il Vaticano ha bisogno di qualcuno che abbia capacità politiche. Avete sentito che è andato oltreoceano?
What do you think? You think somebody will yell at me if I just climb up on one of these rafters here?
Non credo che verrebbe fatto papa. Preghiamo di non doverlo scoprire per un altro po'.
Yo, this key is the shiz noodle, by the way.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Dang.
With you, Father.
Look at this place. Goodness gracious, this is freaking gorgeous, man. Why don't we build stuff like this anymore?
It's taking him so long.
Would not want to get on her bad side.
As a stern-looking woman. Sister Catherine. That is one stern-looking woman, boy.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
Yeah, that's me.
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
And awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican. Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
Yes, ma'am. On it, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
Huh. Again, this Father Crescenzo.
Yeah, we found the notes from Father Crescenzo earlier, right?
Eccomi, sono la serva di Signore. Avvenga di quello che hai detto.
Padre nostro che sei nei cieli, sia santificato il tuo
nome. Michelangelo's magnum opus.
I've never seen this place in real life. I would really love to, though. Back to my original question, though, like, why don't we make stuff like this anymore? All of our buildings now are just, yeah, like brick and steel boxes. Why don't we make beautiful architecture like this anymore? Look at this place. And then the paintings. I mean, it's just, I know it's a video game, but still, in real life, the place is amazing, man.
Let me see here.
Nicoletti's letter. Father Luisa. While attending to the casino, I noticed a loose stone. Underneath was an old box containing an original copy of the Secretum Secretorum, made for the Portuguese queen in the 12th century. I've left a note inside for you and locked it in the safe for now. If you've forgotten the combination again, look to the stars and the saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Father Nicoletti. Notice the loose stone underneath. Wait, what? Totally, I did not take a word of that in. I was focusing too fucking hard on the accent. While tending to the casino, I noticed a loose stone. Underneath was an old box containing an original copy of the Secretum Secretorum, made for the Portuguese queen in the 12th century. I left a note inside for you and locked it in the safe. Okay.
An original copy. I should find that safe.
Yeah. There's the safe. Shazam. Okay. So... Saint... Okay, so... Wait, what did the note say? Right. Nicoletti's letter. Okay. So, look to the stars and the saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Well, here's Paul with the sword.
Paul with the sword.
Okay, what does that mean? The hell is that? What is this? What is that? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Where's Peter? Let's find Peter. Is this Peter?
This must be St. Anthony.
Okay, that's St. Anthony. He's got nothing. So we're looking for St. Peter with the key.
Oh, let's see here.
Ah, okay. Got it. 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 Okay, so 7, 4, 3, 2. Right? 7, 4, 3, 2. That's got to be it, right? There's St. Peter.
St. Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
Okay. Let's try 7, 4, 3, 2. Not it. Okay, Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Okay. So Peter with the key was 2 of those, right? Was 2 of the ones with the arrow. Okay, Peter with the key. Okay, 2 blank circles with the arrow. Two blank circles with the... Wait. No. Those circles have a dot in them. So there's something we're missing here. We're missing another note. We're missing a third note. Okay, so maybe it's the 4. Got to be the 4, right? Okay, let's try 4. 4. Okay, and then this one is... Okay, there's the circle with the dot. And then, like, the horns with the cross. Circle with the dot. Horns with the cross. So 7. And then the horns with the cross doesn't have a number. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, man? Okay, let's just put the 7 in.
Indiana, you're a genius.
Okay, we got it. 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 Yep, you were right. It was 1. Cutman. Antisetici. Anestetici. Anestetici. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency.
Color me intrigued.
Ooh.
Original. It's clearly a fake. Amateurs.
Okay, hidden note. Louisa, I locked this away to keep it from other nosy priests. You are a close ally to Ventura. Perhaps he might deem this a book of interest to his expected German guest. It could put you in a very favorable position once he has managed to take even more control over the Vatican. Your loyal friend, Nicoletti. Nicoletti. Hey, it's me, Mario. Okay, so are we not... We're not keeping this book, I guess? Okay, I guess we're not keeping this book. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I did like this, though. Cutman 1. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. I feel like we should go for this, right? Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh, we're going back to get this guy. Right.
Che succede?
I love this key.
Avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma
I
costa
got you,
troppo.
bro. I got you, bro.
Per me? Non so come ringraziarti. Santo cielo.
It's what I do. It's what I do. I'm just a swell guy. I mean, you could give me something. What the hell?
Giornata magnifica, vero?
What the hell? I get nothing for that? That's crazy. You know how expensive this camera was? Get nothing for that. Paid an arm and a leg for this camera, bro.
Ci vorrebbe un bel caffè. Ancora? Dio, non parli d'altro. Secondo me sei dipendente dalla caffeina. Ma figuriamoci. Da quando il capitano ti ha fatto il mazzo per esserti addormentato mentre eri di guardia, bevi espresso come fosse acqua. Mi piace il gusto, tutto qua. Va bene. Allora ci facciamo due tazze di decaffeinato. Lascia perdere. Non ha lo stesso sapore. Come volevasi dimostrare? Ho saputo che avete preso un cane.
Sì, è grosso, tonto e pieno di amore.
Come l'avete chiamato?
Man, this is a good-looking game, man. Damn good-looking game.
È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
Whoa, what was that? Il Duce Fascista.
Greetings, Father.
Avete visto la macchina volante, padre?
Sotto addio.
Un pochino a sinistra.
These dudes are still trying to hang this damn painting. Are you kidding me? Bro. You guys have been here for like hours. I just explored a whole cave, discovered a tomb, and you're still trying to hang this damn painting. Come on, fellas. Come on. Pull it together. Pull it together, guys. These dudes have been changing these light bulbs for like 3 days. Guys. Guys.
Let there be light.
Like, what?
Questa è la mia biblioteca e ho il diritto di sapere che fine fanno i miei libri.
Lo so che siete duro d'orecchi.
Oh, this dude, Father Ventura.
Ve lo ripeto. Si sospetta che alcuni vostri libri promuovono pensiero comunista.
Comunista.
Presto le autorità competenti li passeranno al vaglio.
Oh, qui si coltiva la conoscenza. I fascisti non hanno alcuna autorità. Il Papa non sosterrebbe mai azioni del genere.
Il Papa non è qui.
This dude, Father Ventura, is no bueno. Got my eye on you, bro. Got my eye on you, bro. Want you to know that. Not gonna be coming after my boy here. It must be perfect. The bulb requires exactly 346 turns. Lost count and don't want to damage the fixture. When you get paid by the hour, you make jobs last. Yo,
I'm afraid you are too late.
been there. Been there.
When Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
Man, I wish I had something to eat.
Hungry. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
Got some stale-ass cornflakes.
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
Henri. Good luck, Henri.
You can enter the sewers through the tower of Nicholas V. Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
God, I'm starving.
I'm amazed it's so well preserved. I wonder who this augur was.
Ventura's letter. These black shirts are operating under my authority, and you will not hinder them in gathering suspected contraband books for inspection.
What does this mean?
Beat them about the head with a crucifix.
This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
So it's an understatement to say I like him even less.
Okay. All right, you you work on that. I'll go you know, to the sewers, I guess. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Keep working on those bulbs. Sure you'll get them one day.
Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Yep, it's crooked. It's crooked. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. Why don't you go help them with that painting up there, would you? Looks like they could use a hand.
Should tie up any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain Confession.
Okay, so these are all... Okay. Oh, wow. Damn, there's still a lot of stuff to do in the Vatican. Open the shipment container. Damn, look at all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's work on this. Oh, that's what we're tracking. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do this. This is what we're working on. So we got to get to the sewers. Ooh, what's this?
Okay.
Contraband list. Suspected communist propaganda. Do not open without approval from Father Ventura. To be taken to the contraband room in the Apostolic Palace. 1. An account of the sermon to the princes. 2. Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. 3. Conflict of the Ages, volumes 1 through 5. 4. Codex Daemoni. 5. The Peasant War in Germany. 6. A Dictionary of Hymnology. 7. 3 Discourses at the Communion on Fridays. And 8. The Way of the Pilgrim. What?
Sure, it's just letting the black shirts do whatever they want.
Ventura needs to go. We need to take him down. Ventura needs to go. Hey, look, Forza. Forza! Italia e Germania. Viva il Duce Mussolini! Il Duce! Oh, what's this? Shaping up. What are all these? Oh, what? These are what I use the medicine bottles for. Increase health reserve by adding 1 bar. Oh, I need to find more medicine bottles. Shaping up 1, shaping up 2, Oh, I need to find medicine bottles. What's this one? Extend stamina bar. Dang. Okay, so I need to find more of those medicine bottles for sure. So there's a lot of exploring that we haven't done yet, apparently. Have I been in here?
Momento. È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
Oh no, what letter? What happened, bro? You lost the letter? You're a mailman. You're not supposed to do that. Missing letter. Hey, look, there we go. Hey, buddy, I got your letter.
Da nessuna parte. Oh, hai trovato la lettera.
He just
Grazie.
just chucks it in there. Whoosh. Hey, you're welcome.
Che Dio sia con voi, padre.
Bless you, Father.
Okay. No medicine bottles in here. Was it worth a look? Oh yeah, and this is this guy.
I have found some more things which may interest you.
You got any medicine bottles in here? You crook, you criminal, you. What's this? Vatican artifacts.
What's this?
A guidebook to finding all the lost artifacts in the Vatican. Damn.
Not right now.
What's this one? Vatican notes. A guidebook concerning various notes to be gathered in the Vatican. Jeez. A compendium of adventure books found in the Vatican. Yeah, I don't understand how these books work, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm not buying any of those for right now. So I guess you could spend a lot of time 100%ing this game then. Because, like, we could move on to the next mission right now, but there's also, like, 37,000 different side quests to do in the Vatican. Okay, I know what we're doing. Requires cellar key. Ooh, we need a cellar key. Where do we get the cellar key? Medicine bottle. Ha! See that? See that?
Salve, padre.
Greetings, Father.
I think I've been back here before, right? Yeah, I know where that goes. All right, let's head down to the sewers.
Buongiorno, padre.
On to the next adventure.
come state?
Man, all these fascists, these guys suck. You guys suck, you know that? You guys are the worst. Oh, what's this? Missing cat flyer, Senior Shmusky. Senior Shmushki is missing. He has a beautiful short black hair, reminiscent of a satin robe hung over a nimble frame, adorned with a puff of white hair worn like the breastplate of a noble knight. The Signora was last seen scaling the tower of Nicholas V. Oh, I think I took a picture of him.
Senor Shmushki is missing. Poor cat.
I took a picture of him. Didn't I take a picture of him? I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that cat. He was up there, right? Hold on, I know where this cat is.
Worth taking a picture.
Salve.
Yeah, I know where this cat is.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Just gotta remember how to get up there. How did I get up there? I think this is how I got up there. Maybe not. No, this is definitely not how I got up there last time. How did I get up there? Ooh, I think this... Was this it? Yeah, that's right. This was it. Are you Senor Shmushki?
What are you doing up here, kitty? Senor Shmushki, there you are.
Yeah, found him. Pin photograph to missing cat flyer. There we go. We got him. Got you, Buster. Got you, Senor Shmushki.
Padre.
Bless you, ma'am.
Nothing suspicious about a priest walking around on the roofs. Nothing suspicious at all. Boom.
The Venerable Senor Shmushki.
There he is. Nice. Okay.
Sì, meglio verifico il prezzo e mi è del tutto nuovo.
L'hai voluto tu!
Hai rubato quei vestiti?
Should be away to the Apostolic Palace from here.
Oh shit, I didn't realize those guys were looking for me.
Forza! Dai che ce la fai! No, niente.
Sei lì, ti vedo!
Oh
Non
shit.
lasciatelo scappare! Aiuto! Prova a terra!
Trovato!
Che stai facendo? La mia mano! Almeno provaci, no?
Te ne pentirai, Pulce.
Rovinalo! Forza, fatela fuori!
Dovresti prima imparare. Fermati!
Oh my god, there's so many of these guys.
Questo è per... Levagli quel sorrisetto!
Finirai a terra in un secondo. Give it a rest. Ecco dove eri finito.
Holy shit!
Ecco dov'eri!
Oh, you're all done?
You good, bro? You good? Jesus! Jesus! Well. You guys can all go back here in this corner. How about that? That's what you get. That's what you get. Should have never put on the uniform. Should have never put on the uniform. That's all I'm saying. That's what you get. Yep. You can all just spend the rest of your days in a pile back here in the corner. How about that? Jesus. Bro, we just took out like this whole this whole platoon. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many. All right, you know what? Screw it. You guys just stay there. Get to the sewers. Oh, right, that's right. I remember a staircase over here somewhere. Last time we were in here. Yeah, this is us, right? Yeah, this is us. This is us right here. Okay. Who's that guy?
I don't need a photograph to remember that smell.
Che succede laggiù?
You simmer down now, will ya?
Calm down, buddy. All right, I need something big to break that wall with. Like a heavy metal implement. Ooh, the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer, that's what we need. That's what we need. This'll do it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What do we have here, huh? Lost artifact. Bronze mirror. An example of Celtic artistry made of polished bronze during the British Iron Age. How freaking cool is that? Super cool.
A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
Nice.
Let's see if Antonio's key works.
Hmm.
This should hold.
Ah, okay. Think we're gonna need more slack. Nice. Got him. Indy's whip is so badass. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Six out of 10. Damn. All right, sweet. I think we just opened a shortcut. Yes, sir. Man, look at this architecture, though. Wait, I've been to the Sistine Chapel. Nice. Okay. All right, sweet. That was a worthwhile little side trip. Needed that bandage. And the hammer's not bad either. I'll take it. What's down there? Okay. All right, let's get back to what we were doing.
Cos'era quel suono?
Iron grip. Indy can clinch enemies for longer.
This sounds interesting.
Confiscation manifest. Pompeii death mask. Demonic uniform seal. Etc. 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 Okay.
Why are the black shirts interested in all this?
Why indeed, Indy? Why indeed? What's this? Crescenzo's diary. Nice. Got it.
Love that smell. Conspiring with the Holy Seed. Giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world. They are watching me in the dark of the night.
What does that mean?
Cheffer ought to get a kick out of this.
Where's this guy's club? Where's your club, bro? I need a club. Damn. Dang. Okay. Man, this place is freaking huge, dude. Okay. Oh, these guys are everywhere. Shit. Dang, this place is huge, man.
Cos'era quel rumore?
Is this guy coming over here? No. Okay, let's just go where we're supposed to go. Ooh, well, what do we have here? I'll take those. I'll take this. I'll take that. Ooh. Cool hundo. Don't mind if I do.
Another time, chum.
Tra Santa Sede e l'Italia. Tuttavia le critiche affermano che l'intenzione del regime italiano sia solo di diffondere propaganda e dissenso. La visita
Questo giovedì il sindaco di Madrid ha dichiarato che la città è completamente attrezzata per difendersi da un attacco, con 56 rifugi antiaerei in...
Un buon pomeriggio, padre.
Good afternoon to you as well. Don't mind me.
In pace mi corico e subito mi addormento.
There we go. Got your book, lady.
Where is that delivery board?
Right here.
Have you found it?
Found it.
Here you are,
Got
sister.
it.
Oh, heavens! The diary crescendo of the mad priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, express its grim unraveling.
So fortunate.
May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
Yep, that's me.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me you have been snooping around the holy city.
Snooping? I wouldn't say snooping.
I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists,
Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father. And I'm not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen.
Gonna have to deal with that old man at some point. Don't like him.
All right. Book delivered. Clues found. Making progress.
Do not like him. Not one bit. No, sir. Okay. Savage discovery. There's supposed to be a big excavation going on in the Vatican at the moment, led by a British professor. Perhaps he's discovered something connected to this mystery. Find the professor. Let's go. Let's find the professor. Hey, there he is. He's right down here. There he is. Found him. Hey, buddy.
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney, and ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project had to be put on hold.
Oh, no.
We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Not the verge.
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O-A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Because you're not Indiana Jones,
where is
bro.
this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
You do seem awfully familiar.
Just got one of those faces.
Because I'm Indiana Jones, bro. You seen me?
What do we have here? A lot of fools around these days.
All right.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Non darmi false speranze. Oh, siete molto gentile, signore.
All right, let's rescue this kid, huh? Let's rescue this kid. Hey, lady, there was there was a biscotti right over here. I don't know if you saw that. There was one right there. A biscotti.
Che Dio vi accompagni.
Biscotti.
Lord be with you, man.
All right, back up to 700 survival points. Let's see, fitness. We've got iron grip. We have fruit bag. Carry twice the amount of fruit. Meh. Brawling. We have what? Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Deal increased damage in armored and hand-to-hand combat. What's Brawler 2? Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Yeah, that might be the one, yeah. What's combat? The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Exploration. Okay. What's fitness in? Iron grip is Indy can cinch enemies for longer. I think we go with Brawler 2, man. I think that's what we go with. Deal increased damage. Right? I mean, that's the way to go.
Buon pomeriggio.
Buongiorno, padre.
Buongiorno. Buongiorno.
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare? Sì, lo so, Pio, era una domanda retorica.
Who is this guy? Every time I walk down here, I hear this guy talking. What is this?
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
I wonder what's going on in there.
Underground boxing ring. What? We got to get in on that.
Intrufolarmi. No, hai perso la ragione, Pio. È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
What is that?
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare?
Who is this guy? A new adventure is available. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Order of Giants. Embark on a new adventure through the time-worn streets of Rome. Purchase the downloadable content to unveil the mysteries of the Order of Giants. Of course. Of course. They make this loud-ass dude in the middle of the street, and it's like some crap I gotta buy.
Sì, lo so, Pio, era una domanda retorica. Ti riconosco.
That's whack. That is wiggity whack, bro. Whackity whack. Don't talk back. Okay, so I can't go in there, right?
Hai rinchiuso qua quel ragazzino inglese?
Esatto. Vedrai che da qui non si muove.
Poveraccio. Ha preso un sasso. Che bisogno c'era di arrestarlo?
Ventura ha detto che qualsiasi cosa trovata sul sito di scavo potrebbe essere importante, perfino il sasso più insignificante. Magari a te non dice nulla, ma è solo perché non hai l'occhio allenato.
Sì, dovrei farmi i fatti miei e basta.
Ok.
Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
Okay, so we need to get over there.
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare? Sì, lo so, Pio, era una domanda retorica. Intrufolarmi. No, hai perso la ragione, Pio. È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare i lavori.
Mi sembra un'ottima idea. Però il vino non saprei proprio dove trovartelo.
Oh, pensavo ne avessi portato un po' da casa. Da qui sembra giusto.
No, hai perso la ragione, Pio. È assurdo. Non può dirsi
Devo
rubare
capire
se
chi è
ciò che
quel
prendi
prete.
è già tuo di
No fooling this guy.
Okay, so I think we need to get up on the roofs, maybe?
Salve, caro padre.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
Buona giornata.
Again in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory XV say?
Okay, we need to get up on the roofs.
Black shirts look tiny from here.
Salve a voi, padre.
Yeah, buddy.
That's close enough.
Huh?
Cleaning note. Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards from my personal collection, Antonio. Ooh.
Got a puzzle box.
What have we here? What have we here? Hmm. Okay.
This must fit somewhere.
All right.
That's it.
Ha ha!
Let's see here.
An esoteric research journal concerning ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. Freaking sweet, man. Nice. So how does this work? All right, whatever. So we need to get over to the other side of this roof is where we need to get. Opens from other side. Shit.
Aiuto! È a terra!
Sorry, boys. But you were in my way. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. You guys suck. Holy shit, look at that freaking badass dragon. That's cool.
Too easy.
Bro, India's just stealing everybody's money. Nobody's cash is safe with this dude around. Indy is a straight up thief, man. Look at this dragon, though. What? Yo, that is sick. That is sick.
Got it.
Wow. That is, like, super cool, man. I wonder if this is stuff that's really in the Vatican or if they just made a lot of this stuff up. Bookcase note. Father Ventura, I have redesigned your bookcase as instructed. Your favorite medieval Latin books have been placed at the specific spots and must be taken alphabetically. Bookcase note. Francorum, Logicae, QDV, Philosophicae. Huh.
Must be more to this.
Yeah, there's a bookcase somewhere. Oh. Bookcase, right? I can't see which one's which, though. Must be taken alphabetically. What? Snake in the garden. Bookcase note. Inspect. I have redesigned your bookcase as instructed. Your favorite medieval Latin books have been placed at the specific spots and must be taken alphabetically. Oh, okay. So, Francorum. Okay, so it's going to be crown. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, P, Q. Okay, so it's going to be Francorum is the crown. Logicae is the triangle. So crown, triangle, ship's wheel, star thingy. Okay, so crown, triangle, ship's wheel, star thingy. Okay. So crown. Triangle. Ship's wheel. Star thingy.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Huh? Huh?
What's this?
What do you think of that? Il Duce. A Father Ventura, I will soon ask a favor of you concerning a matter of great importance to our country. Knowing what a loyal compatriot you are to our cause, I trust that you will do what needs to be done. You have a great future ahead of you, if you play your cards right. We must coordinate this efficiently. Come for a visit next week. I will organize a proper banquet, then we can discuss the matter in detail. Your friend, Il Duce.
Best to keep this.
Yeah, we're keeping that, bro. All right. What's up, Ginger? What's up, bro? A professor asks 3 women, a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead, how many D's are in Indiana Jones? The brunette and the redhead both say, duh, just 1. Professor says, good job. The blonde says, 36. Professor says, why 36? Blonde says, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's what the fuck, bro? What's up, man? Good to see you, my dude. Also, I forgot the Indiana Jones song for a second there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, man, here's the thing. How do we get to this? We gotta get to these roofs, man. Ah, wait. Maybe we can do this? Okay, that seems totally reachable, bro. Like, what? See, but this roof is, like, really far away from where we actually need to be. I don't know.
Oh, Ventura seems to have a lot of enemies in the Vatican.
Okay, so this, I need to get up on this roof somehow. Right? Don't mind me.
Tutti questi soldati mi segui, padre.
Okay, that's where I need to go. But
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare?
how do I get over there without getting caught by these guards? I just bust my way in. Good to see you too, bro. I hope you're having a good day, man. Like, there's no way I'm fighting my way in there. And there's 2 guards right there. And a bunch of guards over there. Yeah, like, how should I go about this?
He's gonna see through my disguise.
Bella giornata, vero padre?
God's grace, ma'am. This disguise won't fool that captain.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, no, più a destra. Area riservata, indietro.
Maybe this way. Because I was up there. Remember, I was up there on the roof. How did I get up there? Can't remember. Yeah, what? Oh, I got up there from the sewer. I got up there from the sewer. That's right. That's how I got up there, was the sewer.
Salve.
Maybe I
the
can
good work, sir.
take a bit of a shortcut here. That's right. I remember now, though.
Say prunes.
Oh, mi conoscete, padre. Non sono fatto per la politica. Preferisco parlare di temi più. Il tempo. Esatto. Non è la più grande prova della perscrutabilità del disegno di Dio. Viviamo in
Yeah, it was the sewer. I'm gonna have to start in the sewer, I think. Right? That's how I got up there. All right, let's try it. I think that entrance out of the sewer, I think, was the highest place I've been yet. There's a dude still laying there. Okay, we got this. We got this. Frickin' sweet ass whip, bro. Okay. Yeah, right here. Right? Oh, see, we're way over here, though, man. I need to get up on that other roof. Dang it. So, I need to get over there. Oh, man. Maybe I can get there from the library window. Maybe.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella?
Se Dio lo vorrà. Salve.
May the Lord bless you,
Sappiamo
sister.
entrambi che il suo disegno è imperscrutabile.
Need like a like a freaking disguise or something, man. How do I get this kid back?
Dovrei capire chi è quel prete.
No fooling this guy.
L'abito di quel prete non mi
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I just wasted all that time trying to get up on the roof. I am an idiot, man. I am just a real idiot. I am just a legitimate dingus. Boy. Yep. Yep, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're looking good. We're looking good. Is this dude sleeping? He is now. He's sleeping now. Take that. Opens from other side. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Here. Hang out with your buddy. Give me this.
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma.
Credo che vengano dalle fogne.
Non si può recuperare del veleno per topi.
Sì. Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Chi?
L'inserviente dell'ufficio postale. Stanotte sono di pattuglia in quella zona. Posso entrare e chiederglielo?
Sarebbe perfetto. Qualcosa non tu.
Aspetta, cos'è stato?
Chin up, sport.
Il Duce.
Let me see here.
St. Peter's postcard. May I be a rock unto which a sanctuary can be built. May I honor the Lord in my humility. May I feed my flock and preach thy word, that the sins of the small and the giant may be cleansed and receive the crown of everlasting glory through the Lord. Sweet.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. Where are you, Sydney?
Ti faccio secco!
What the hell? How did I miss that?
Oh, let's see here. I'll get you out, kid.
Okay. Hold on. No biscottis? I need some biscottis. Give me some biscottis, bro. There we go. That's what I need. All right, kid. Don't you worry. Indiana Jones is here. I gotcha. I got you, bro.
Sydney.
Ooh, Indy. Bro, pay attention. Pay attention, Indy.
That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Hello, Governor.
Savage, silly. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses,
I
son.
need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir. Okay, so we gotta get to Giuseppe.
What do we have
Sydney's letter. Dear Mum, I don't want to get you upset, but I've got into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now please don't blame Mr. Savage. It was me own fault. I swear it. I know it sounds bad, but don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy and will have it all sorted in no time. Could you please tell Molly that I love her and that I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over? Jesus. All right. Let me stop that nonsense. All right, now let's whack the shit out of any fascists that are left in this camp. This is where I came in, right? Yeah, this is where I came in. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Signed, sealed, delivered. Requires black shirt key. Where do I get the black shirt key? Did I miss it somewhere? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Okay, dog, I don't want to do this, but... Okay, good. Ooh. No, doggy, no!
That's close enough.
Oh, shit, these guys have guns!
Devo ricaricare!
Oh, give me my fucking gun! Where's my gun? God damn it! Ah!
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
Let's do this the slower way this time. Brought a whip to a gunfight. I know, bro. I was trying to pull out my gun, man. I was trying to get it out there. Lost in your prison wallet? Yeah, probably. It must have been shoved up there pretty far. I swear I was pushing the button. I fucking swear to God I was. I swear I was pushing the button. Alright, well. There's revolver bullets. How about my fucking revolver? Yeah, what is this? Why do I have this instead of a revolver? Oh! Because I didn't have my indie outfit on? Outfit restricted in current area. That's why. That's why he pulled out this stupid cane. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Oh, it all makes sense now. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but I guess it all checks out. Where's this key, though, man? I need to find this key. Tell you one thing, I'm freaking loaded.
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
Where is this key, man? The black shirt key. This is the only other building, right? I do not want to leave here without this key. And this just goes right back to where I was. WTF, mate? Where is this key, bro? Where the fraggle fucking rock is this key, dude? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to get the key. I'm at a loss. I mean, there's 1000% a way to get in there. Just gotta find the damn key. I have an idea. Down, doggy, down. You gonna be good? Hey, bro. Be good. Be good, bro. Okay. Does anybody have the key? I'm looking for a key. Okay, apparently that was a huge waste of time, because nobody has the key. Where am I supposed to get the fucking key? Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. It's... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Well, I guess we can just stroll on out of here now. I don't know where to get this damn key. I don't know where to get the damn key. F the key. I don't know where to get the key. I mean, I just figured it would work, bro. It worked before. Where do I get the key? God, that really cinches my buttons, I'll tell you. It really cinches my damn buttons. Give me the key. Jerk. Really burns my biscuits. Really burns my biscuits.
Okay, the excavation is in the apostolic courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
Giuseppe.
Padre.
Hey, bro.
Gotta stay clear of that, Captain.
Get to the excavation site. We can get there from over here.
Salve.
God's grace to you, sister.
What are you doing?
Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
Oh, shit.
Cosa ci fai?
Potrei batterti anche dormendo!
Fa male, vero? Dagli la buonanotte. È finita! Sarà divertente.
Not today. Not today. The Gaddy. Get the Gaddy. That's right. You better move on. You better move on. You better move on, Buster. Hey, fellas. What's going on, guys? You guys looking for somebody? Must be quite the criminal. I hope you guys find him. Yeah. Yep, I hope you find him. I sure do. Sounds like a real dangerous individual, I'll tell you. Sounds super dangerous. Oh, did he do this? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, I think this is where we're going. What's up, Big and Tatted? What's up, brother? Slept in yesterday. Hey, man, that's what's up, bro. You need it, my dude. You need it. We are just playing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, brother. Living it, loving it, man. Okay, so we got to go back to the dig site. Oh wait, I don't think we can get there from here, can we? Oh yeah, we can. This is it. Find Giuseppe. Okay. And avoid these fools. So he's all the way over there. Ooh, holy shit, there's a bunch of these guys. You see that? See that?
Maybe Giuseppe is on this list.
Giuseppe Marafosci. F.
Giuseppe Marafoschi.
Marafoschi.
That's
Marafoschi.
Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
Well, 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 if it isn't this bad guy. Okay, so we got to get to section Foxtrot. If I could find some biscuits, that would be nice. Well, I guess let's take this.
Non vorrei che fosse qualcuno a caccia di guai.
Come on in here, fella. Come on. Go right there. Just hang out right there for me, buddy. I'm heading to Giuseppe. He's in F. Where's F? Okay, where's F? What's up, Keegan? I'm back and they said I could do my exams. That's what's up, bro. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're having a good day, man.
Uno dei nostri a terra!
You seem pretty flimsy.
Okay, section F. F. Foxtrot. Yeah, that is strange. Okay, this is Bravo. Delta. Golf. So, Foxtrot must be over here somewhere, right? Charlie. Finding every one except for the one I'm looking for. Echo, Delta, Bravo, Charlie, Echo, Delta. Okay, where's Foxtrot? Okay, where the hell is Foxtrot, bro? These dudes don't stand a chance. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, I got something I want to talk to you about. Where are you going? Yeah, you come right over here. I got something I need to talk to you about, fella. Just real quick. If you have just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. Could you come here, please?
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay. Now, where is Foxtrot? Bravo? Where is it? Like, for real, where is it? Did I take a picture of that already? Yeah, I did. Where in the Fraggle fucking rock is Foxtrot? Delta, Bravo, Echo. Yo, am I blind here? There's X. Bravo. Charlie. Where the fuck is Foxtrot, bro? Okay, I've been all over this dig site. I have been all over this dig site. There's Alpha.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Last one.
That's close enough.
Okay, for realsies, man. Like, it said he's in Section F. Where is Section F? Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, down there. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay.
Section F. Here we are.
Sì?
Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina. E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
Qui. Hai solo fortuna!
Ah, cellar
Must be
key.
an address.
Got the cellar key.
Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
Okay. Got the cellar key. We found this door. We found this door. I know we found this door. Yeah, I remember finding this door. I totally remember finding this door. Yeah, I totally remember finding this door, man.
Vorrei fargli 2 domande. L'abito di quel prete non mi convince.
È un intruso!
Dove hai rubato quei vestiti?
Oh no.
Let's duke it out.
Fermo dove sei! Non lasciatelo scappare!
Te ne pentirai, pulce.
Shit. Shit. Wrong way. Dang it. That's to the basement. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the cellar door. That's what we needed.
All right. Now, where's that stone fragment? Petrus could refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of Christ. Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the...
Watch back, Indy.
The Great Circle.
You have any idea how old that was?
Ma che ti ha fatto entrare?
Not too savage! That's for the vase.
Lockbox note. I put the money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move artifacts from the dig site. By the way, the captain changed the code again. November last year. Okay. November last year. Wait, what year is it this year? November last year, but what year is it in the game? What frickin' year is it in the game? Is it 1939? November is 11, right? wait. 1957 in the top left of that last journal page. Wait, what? Where did you see that?
This has seen better days.
So maybe try 58? What fucking year is it supposed to be in the game, bro? I don't, like, I have no idea. I have no idea what year it is supposed to be in the game. Like, no clue. I have no idea. I have no idea. Caruso's letter. So that says Vatican, October 23rd, 1937. So maybe 36? Alright, crappy puzzle. 36, I guess. I guess it's 1937. What a shitty puzzle. Well, yeah. We'll definitely learn that because I use melee weapons all the time. Street Scrapper 1, heck yeah. Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Still, you saw it. You saw it. That's what matters. You saw it and it got us there. That's what matters. You saw it and it got us there. Alright. Oh, well, it is 3:07, so that's going to be it for me. I've got jujitsu tonight. I'm so freaking tired and sore from Tuesday's jujitsu lesson. It is going to be a rough night tonight. It is going to be rough. Yeah. It's going to be rough. Okay, so like we should be good, right? It should save, I guess. Any unsaved progress will be like what's unsaved though? That's what I want to know. Is what's unsaved. Maybe we should return the stone fragment first. Get to a save point. Yeah. Maybe I should do that real quick. Because I think that would be a save point. Returning the stone fragment.
Well, this should make the professor's day.
Yeah, let's take this back to the professor. Oh, this is the pharmacy. This is where I get stamina and health, right? I still need to find a lot of those vials first, though.
Buongiorno,
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I wish, man. I am like super tired and super sore for some reason today. It's gonna be brutal. For sure. These dudes are still hanging this painting. Hey, at least they finished with the light bulbs. Wait. Nope. Sorry, I was wrong. Still changing light bulbs. All right, Buster.
Look, I have placed the pictures you took on this bulletin board. I sent a common pattern across these inscriptions. Another hidden message, perhaps.
Well, I got some more pictures for you, bro.
Missing pieces to solve the puzzle.
Well then, I'll look for more inscriptions.
Okay, I got a bunch more. How do I interact with this board? I've got a bunch more pictures, bro. How do I put them up there? Oh, it goes to that guy.
Forse dovremmo mandare altri missionari in Sud America.
Professor, it's him who saved me.
Father Gallagher. I say, thank you for rescuing poor Sydney.
And sorry for when I walloped you upside the head, sir.
No worries,
Never better,
Sydney.
kid.
There you go, Professor.
You found it.
Sure did.
What do you make of it, sir?
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Huh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
Yeah, well, it's never that adventurous. There's a greater conspiracy behind all this. I'm gonna keep digging for clues.
All right, sweet.
St. Peter, Professor. One of the apostles.
Correct. The founder
Let's hope
of
that
the
kid stays out of
Catholic
trouble.
Church. Sometimes you surprise me, my boy.
All right, that's a save point. So I definitely have to get... I got to get out of here. Oh my gosh, pollen in the throat. As usual, thank you so much, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending time with me. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay blessed, play games, have fun, take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I think I'll be here tomorrow. So yeah, have a great night. Oh, have a wonderful evening. I'm out of here for now. Bye.